the countdown begin. Tonight's the night, let the epic take skin. In the arena, warriors take their position. Skills getting sharpened, no time for indecision. From the shadows they rise out of the dark. Fighters unite, ready to make their mark. In the arena, warriors take their position. Skills getting sharpened, no time for indecision. From the shadows they rise out of the dark. Fighters unite, ready to make their mark. Feel the energy rise, it's game time now. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Chasing victory, hear the call of the fight. Every heartbeat synced, we're channeling our might. Keyboard warriors, controllers in hand. Together we're stronger, let's take a stand. Get ready to celebrate each win, each score. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. From pixelated dreams to reality we weave. Join the live stream, you've got to believe. Level up your heart, feel the bass take control. As we dive into worlds where we play our role. To believe. Get ready to celebrate each win,
Heyo, everybody. How's it going? Here we are. We're going to be doing some more Skyrim. And honestly, this is going to be really good. We're going to be picking up where we last left off. And this is where... So we left off in Javera's Watch. It says it's cleared because we just we finished that off yesterday, but I know there's a quest, and I was trying to find it while I was in the start screen. And no. Might be a miscellaneous one, since I got quite a few miscellaneous quests here. Okay, well, it looks like maybe I didn't pick up the quest, but we did clear out the enemies, so that's good. So I am running it on ultra low latency, so we will have the chat going in live time. Let's give a shout out to Moon TV 69, who is the streamer spotlight of the month. And plus, I'll be able to hear the game and everything in the same time frame as what you're hearing it. So if the audio starts glitching out and everything, I'll be able to fix it as soon as I hear it. Let's take the Nordic arrow there. That's definitely a trap. Ah, look, the bandits, there's still some bandits around here.
When you're dead. Yes.
Think you can take me?
Ah, there you are.
We'll make
Molly, no fire! Jeez, Molly!
Is that all you got?
Molly's a pyrotechnic today. I should take those staffs away from her.
Won't get away from that.
Take me?
I'm trying to use a shout that's not even equipped. this.
Dead!
This ends now.
Are these hits down? But guess what? I get a revive.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Cry now, huh? Gonna die for that.
Okay, you guys gotta follow me then. Hi, Molly.
This ends now.
You got my pyrotechnic buddy.
Not a chance.
Spit on you.
Okay, one's down.
Far east. Won't get away with that. If you open. Dead. Hear me? Dead.
Oh, we need some music going on here. I don't want to hit a Molly.
With eyes locked on the screen, they're in control. Every move they make, every goal. They communicate with friends from miles away. Together they conquer, together they
Because
slay.
I'm hearing an echo.
They're unstoppable, a force to reckon with. Level up, power on, they're in the zone. What does the gamer say when they're in game? Their heart beats fast as they're staking their claim.
Okay.
With eyes locked on the screen,
You guys can't even hear the
every
music.
move they make, every goal.
Let me get that
They
fixed.
communicate with friends from miles away. Together
don't
they
think so.
conquer, together they slay. They're unstoppable, a force to reckon with.
My Blue Yoshi fan, how you doing? I'm just making sure you guys can hear the music because I'm hearing echo.
What does the gamer say when they're in game? Their heart beats fast as they're staking their claim.
I'll make sure. Oh, you guys can hear the music.
Level up, power on, they're in the zone. What does the gamer say when they're in the game? Their heart beats fast as they're staking their claim.
Okay, so it's going through the game. Oh, I see why. I see why I'm hearing a duplicate. Because it's going through the PC that has the game on it right now. We don't want the music and everything all mixed together. Okay, I think that's all good. But how you doing today, Light Blue?
You're nothing.
I've had enough of you. We won! Not dying is always a good thing.
Okay. Just making sure they didn't have anything useful on them.
Bandits must be reformed. How can we bring nature to the people if they keep defiling it? We must let them know of their folly.
Okay, you do that, Amali. So I'm looking to see if there's any of the... Oh, bound sword. So what I was looking for is... these cards. So I can't make the deck that the remaining cards. Okay. We're gonna unlock this door here. That's to the other side. But there. Nope. There we go. Bandit Chief's note. I'm unlocking these weapons in here where your smart guys can't get to them. They're the shiny new weapons worth a lot of coin. None of you are gonna get your grubby hands on them. Okay.
Cosmetics, I can't stop. My wallet's empty, but I'll reach the top. Shiny new outfits, gotta have them all. But deep down I know it's a costly fall.
We don't need a molly stepping in those. And there's the escape tunnel. So this is where we were supposed to come in from. Someone's at an anvil.
Can't hide from me.
I thought that was going to be a molly firing off the fire. No, let's get rid of him. Oh, we went down.
What was that?
Boop. Enjoy.
Pay for this. Son of a... Wait for an excellent story.
He murdered these poor people.
Easter would be ashamed of you.
Molly, don't you dare. No fire,
I
Molly.
think I can get the archer. Cover me. Is that all you've got?
Wail away on this little 50 guy.
Victory's yours. Got it.
You can't hurt a soldier.
You gotta think, we were supposed to come in this way.
Please don't kill me.
So I think that's all the enemies that were supposed to spawn in there. So they're all dead now. So yeah, we're 30. We're on the 31st stream of this series. Honestly, this is going to be probably one of my longest series I'm possibly ever going to be doing. Because we're not even finished with like the base game.
Is that magic? Careful, please. What do you want, Imperial?
I think when I retire from adventuring, I'll come live in the Rift. The Fall Forest is like raining art.
Honestly, Molly, that is a really nice idea. The Rift is amazing. Instead of going back through the escape tunnel, we're just gonna go this way. That's where we went in. There has to be a way to open the gate. Okay, well. We came over to the rift because we were looking for a guy's loot. We found a little ferry yesterday. And I think it's sort of like to the northeast of us. Northwest, northeast. So we're going to head this way. It's supposed to be like the Rift watchtower. So we're gonna keep our eye out for that, plus any of the sky shards, because sky shards allow us to gain a new perk point. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe if I go up here, I might be able to see if we can spot the tower. Gotta go higher. Gotta embrace the inner billy goat. Oh, I see a sky shard. So I'm going for that shard. Redwater Den.
If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off. Keep your hands to yourself.
I'd rather play with you. Hey, if we're looking for skooma, we know where to go now. Here, bear.
Dibella will not approve.
Now we have this mage who thinks he's so high up that he's unkillable. Well, there's a path that leads up right in behind him. And then we got pyrotechnic Amali. That wasn't even a molly. That was some fire mages. Get rid of the undead bear. It's already undead. Stop resurrecting it. I already am. Oh, Sky Shard. Is this the Rift Tower? No, I don't think this is the Rift Tower. Just sort of like basing it off of where it is on the map. I don't think it is. Fellowstone Hall. Okay. So we're not going to go into Fellowstone Hall because I think the Rift Tower is closer to Redwater Den. Let me look at the map here. Rift Watchtower. It's supposed to be like around here. So after we do our stuff at the Rift Watchtower, we can go into the other area. Like, I'm Superman! I'm jumping down mountains. That took a little damage there. Is that the tower? Nope, it's just a rock spire. Oh, we found another cave. Let's just follow the path. We might come across the tower. Okay, let's go across the bridge here. Okay, no. That's the wrong way. Because definitely the map online says that it's in this mountain range somewhere. Ah, there's the rock. There's the tower. Okay, we'll get rid of Scavenger. He's like moving like he's overweight. Let's have a carry weight of like 10. Okay. Back to the tower.
Greetings, fellow Outlander. If you've come here seeking refuge, then you're welcome to stay. Just stay away from the roof. There's a nasty barbarian who lives up there that'll beat your face uglier than a Nord family portrait. Wait, he's not hostile. Well, he is, but only because I've told him there are people who want him dead. Snowlickers, mainly, but I'm not sure he can tell the difference, despite the fact that most Nords bear a striking resemblance to a horse's bottom. Given your obvious resemblance to the same, he might just attack you on sight. If you somehow manage to kill him, that would put a hitch in my plan. Nonsense! I love those blonde-haired billies, with their pale skins and vapid eyes and beards that smell like wet fur. And those accents. Oh, those accents. Who wouldn't want to talk to someone who sounds like they have a drum stuck up their nose? Enough of you. Perhaps you want to head upstairs after all. A Nord lover like yourself may find the view of this barbaric wasteland scenic.
Green. My book.
I hope you're not staying out of trouble. Why else? The man hates fun. It's a disease that inflicts a lot of folks who don't worship Daedra. To them, fun is like encountering a cave bear. It looks warm and fuzzy, but it'll rip your head off and use your neck as a waste bucket. To them, fun is like finding inventive ways to kill yourself. To that I say, death is a small price to pay. Well, fun can expand to a great many things. The fun can be taking a bath in a cauldron of warm mead, or eating sweet rolls off a tavern wench's bosom. Fun can be riding your horse down a mountain, or pushing it off one if you prefer. Fun can be killing 7 bandits or corrupting 1 priest. Whatever it is, and whatever you're doing, the only question that's important is
Latu
this. Are you
TV.
having
Thank
fun?
you for following
Tell
up
me the answer
the
to
channel.
that, and I'll tell you whether or not you should kill yourself.
Not much. Just enjoying this.
That we are, that we are. I'm surprised everyone still has their clothes on, but it's early yet. Oh, I did. I was once a member of the Kinvil caste, roaming the Deadlands in search of things to destroy. Yet it all changed when I was summoned to the mortal plane, not by a conjurer, but by a man carrying a large staff shaped like a rose. And this old
And the
man
Seguin
wanted me to
rose.
crush bandits. Something about his son being killed and molested or beaten to death by them. Real boring stuff. Only these bandits didn't fight like bandits. Didn't look like him either. And they all owned wine cellars.
Oh yeah, this is very
They started
interesting.
getting these weird
And there's a lot of
portals called
because
free
of
will.
the
Sure, it
3,000
went
plus
against
mods I
everything
have
I'd ever been
installed.
taught or stood for.
There's a lot of
I was
stuff that I
tired of
haven't even
learning
seen
and
yet,
wanted to
so it's
sit
like playing a
down.
blind
So
playthrough.
I slew the old man.
But
only to
there's
see him rise up out of
the
ground
base
all
game
shiny,
I
like
know,
some sort of skin wraith filled with gold.
so it's very
out his
interesting,
name wasn't
even
Old Man
for
after
someone who's
It
been
was
playing the game
sanguine,
since it
and
came
he
out.
offered me a beer. Exactly. Sanguine wanted me to betray him so I could betray myself. It's all
Sanguine?
rather simple if you don't think about it. I'm not clear on what the rules regarding Daedric princes and their subjects are, but what is clear is that Sanguine cares not for rules. The kind where you have a seat, drink some wine, and enjoy the view. When you wish to leave, the invisibility potion on the table will allow you to slip past Bothru unnoticed. Or, you may seek to confront him and convince him of his folly, although I would advise against it, as he's not the most pleasant person to talk to. When he gets real ornery, his voice will yell the sort of expletives that make horses stand on their back legs and the bards forget their lyrics. Moons plummet from the sky, and seas will boil with such fury, they'll have to create a new divine to explain the phenomenon. Rabbits will forget how to fornicate, the clouds will forget how to rain, and Ragnar will find his head just to cover his ears. With a single ramp, poor Bothru can accomplish all these things, yet he can't bring himself to smile. Some sort of party? Are you trying to make me angry? Are there not spirits to drink? Ladies to dance with? Orcs? If this isn't a party, I'd like to attend the parties you go to and bow to
The orcs
person who
are
rose-
dead. I just killed them.
I live how I want, which is what he demands. To make love, not war. Only making love isn't as easy as, say, baking a pie. It's more like baking 2 pies, when you only have room for half a bun. So to wash down both pies, you have to drink. Ale, beer, mead, and wine. And exactly in that order. Drinking's more fun when you do it alphabetically. In any case, that's what serving under Sanguine's like. Only everyone's naked.
Interesting.
Well, if you do, don't show up naked. That's just weird. Besides, it's not exactly debauchery if that's how you normally don't dress. To make him a tool of merriment, of course, think of us all as a part of a single drunken revelry. Each attendee contributes to the overall joy. When a person such as Bothru enters the room with this special brand of gloom, bitterness, and hate, it brings the entire party down. So why not make him a doorman? The one who stands outside the party and checks invitations and knows not what goes on inside. Up here is the roof where happiness was invented, where plates dance with spoons, where the shine met the sun and the light met the stars. And this is the roof where reservations choke and die, where the scantily clad are merry and glad, and our throats burble with wine.
Yeah, so we came up to the roof looking for a loot. It's apparently in one of the chests. I decided to talk to this guy instead.
Well, not literally, of course, but there was another time and another place very much like this, when mortals first discovered happiness. Well, Dromora have what you call a caste system, and what I call ancient history. But if you're curious, there's different levels of rank based on strength. At the bottom, you have your churls and caitiffs. At the top, your Markanaz and Vulcanaz. In the middle are Kinvul and Reeve.
Unless you're part of the Discord.
Now, as far as mortals are concerned, the bottom tier are the ones most
That
commonly sought
last
because
one,
they're the easiest to buy.
He
The top
mentioned
ones are
his
the
sort of
strongest, so they
little
curry the most favor with Lord Dagon. But as you can clearly see,
secretive-ish.
those of us in the middle are the handsomest of the 3. Go cause some trouble.
Is this like infinite arrows? Yes, it is. Like right now, we're picking up 16 arrows. That's like. Let's just go look at our inventory here. So telekinesis arrow. Where? Did it actually pick them up? Okay. So arrow. I don't see him in here. Unless... Unless it shows up in here. Nope. So those arrows are not something we can deal with.
Can I throw a party or what?
Okay.
You came down the steps. What happened up there? How did you manage to survive? Talk. When Oblivion is he doing talking to people? What if you were Nord? We can't afford to let any of those snow apes loose. Come to think of it, you were up there for some time. So what exactly did Travis tell you? Whatever it is, I'll have you know my conscience is clear. I was at the Bee and Barb in Riften having a drink when I met a man by the name of Sam Guavine. When I told him of my plan to rid the world of snow apes, he offered to help. But first he wanted to play a game. If I managed to solve his riddle, he told me, he would provide me with a powerful weapon to attain my goal. With nothing to lose, I accepted his challenge. In the end, the riddle proved rather easy to solve. What stands on 4 legs in the morning, 10 legs during the day, and is stood upon at night?
Four legs in the morning. Spider?
Spiders are indeed stepped on till death, but wear 8 legs during life. No, the answer is a dirty, thieving Khajiit. It crawls on all 4s as a kitty, stands on its toes as it attempts to steal your coin purse, and dies a worthless rug under your feet. Sam handed me a scroll. He said that if I used it, I could summon and bound Dremora to this realm for an indefinite amount of time. I wasn't sure if I believed him, but it wasn't something I could try in the middle of a crowded city, so I headed west to this watchtower. There were a couple of orc bandits guarding the entrance. I decided they would make a good test for my Dremora. I'm not sure. I ran for cover as soon as I summoned him. I couldn't risk getting hit by a stray arrow. Instead, I waited for an hour and returned to find the orcs gone. No doubt dispatched by their Dremora. As for Dravos, I found him on the roof, celebrating his kill with a drink. I found it a bit suspicious, but it made no difference to me. So long as he killed the snow monkeys I sent upstairs. Only now am I starting to wonder. Yes, I suppose given the hundreds of those
Might as well
bearded
just lie to
frost
him there.
beasts I've sent him, there were bound to be a few stronger than he. But remember, Nord, you may live another day, but as far as we Dunmer are concerned, they are still numbered. Farewell.
Okay. So it was supposed to be there at the roof watchtower, but it wasn't. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up the where are you, so I can track Daleen Orc Hollow. Go here. Hopefully it's fine, because yesterday we did sort of activate him and it warped us to where he was. We killed the guys and then left him there and then teleported him out of there. Because using the Where Are You mod allows you to, one, track your party members, but... Okay. Oh, hello, dragon.
That's the best you can do?
Hello, giant. I don't want to be part of a space program. I will.
Watch it. These three are a surly bunch.
Okay, so I'm gonna try something here. So I'm gonna click on him. And I'm gonna type in disable to get rid of him and then enable. Disable.
Watch it. These three are a surly bunch.
Something stinks of death.
Brothers move.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out what this quest ID is. Because I have to advance the ID. Quest. Could be part of a miscellaneous quest, so let's check under there. Okay. So we are looking for a loot of hollow oak. So not under miscellaneous. Might be a full quest then. Claudio Misan. This is the Novelist's Ascension. Weird. Because we have him, but we can't interact with him. So we might have to give ourselves the loot. So sometimes the quests get bugged and all that. So actually, I might be able to. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna try something here. Because the quest is bugged for this. I don't know what load order to be able to get this. Because it says XX27F184. Yeah, that could be something. Like, I could look at. Actually, why did it spawn me up here? I didn't die. At least I don't think I did. Okay. That was weird. Actually, I can do this. Help, and then DAPNLYN Okay, so this gives me, okay, it's 19. 1920. I think it's gonna be this one right here. So we had to do this because we lost the activation stone. So I 1192740. Dizzy Rizzy and Holdiski 5. I'm doing good. The stream's going good. We just sort of ran into a little hiccup here where we can't progress like the quest to free Mithril isn't available because this guy here Dialing Oak Hollow didn't spawn in normally. Let's try this okay. It's gonna be around. It's gonna be one of those. But what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna check to see if there's an update for this interesting NPC mod. So we're just gonna go over to. It just brings us to the Novelist Awakening. Nexus mods. I should select Skyrim together. For here, I'm just gonna hit download normally. So, okay, got it. I was trying to install Night Rain at the same time, so I'm just gonna pause that. Hopefully that speeds up. It definitely is speeding up.
In the night they prowl, feeding on the fear they have. Their presence sends a shiver down your spine. As the darkness falls, they come alive.
So let's just sort of look into the Novelist here and so I think it's NPCs and animations. No. Is there another one for NPCs? You'll see okay, so not that. NPCs and resources. Nope. Okay, so it says 10 minutes left. Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll leave this. Yeah, I'll just leave that. We'll go back into the game. We'll just sort of ignore the quest, like the interesting PC quest, because I think one of them was also bugged earlier in the series, but we can't do that one anymore because I accidentally killed the guy. Because I got hungry and I'm like, I need somebody to munch on, so I decide to munch on him. Because I am a vampire. Come on. It says you're running. What I'll do is I'll actually pause that. So then it's, and I'm gonna end that. There you go. Boop. Okay, so it should load up properly now. So I'll just sort of wait till we see the main menu again. But how are you all guys doing today? should.
In the shadows where dreams collide, holding on tight, it's a wild ride. Heartbeats echo through the silent night, chasing the stars.
Okay, so we're not gonna worry about him.
Let it go, hold it closer. I'm waiting for the spark that lights the sky, holding on to dreams. I will say goodbye. Every second counts. I'll fight through the night with every heartbeat. I'll rise and ignite. Moments fade like whispers in the breeze.
It will fix itself in a second. Okay, we'll turn the where are you off. Okay, so we're gonna start up the Dawn Guard quest.
I'm waiting for the spark that lights the sky, holding on to dreams. I will say goodbye. Every second counts. I'll fight through the night with a heartbeat. I'll rise and ignite. It's hard to wait for what's divine, but giving up would be the real crime. In the neon lights, I stand alone, chasing shadows, lost in the unknown. Hearts beat loud, but time moves slow. Wishing my dreams, where do we go? But I'm
There we go. Because we do want to work our way through the Dawn Guard.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
He doesn't know. He's talking to a vampire. So many winding paths.
This place looks almost deserted.
Yeah, those rock.
Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied. Their hearts are in the... We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
Dream, I'll make it right for the love I seek. I'll chase the light.
Okay.
So who are you? What do you want? Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh?
I am a
Good
vampire.
for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our
I'll take some money. I'll take some booze.
What is it? Is there something in my teeth? Oh
Yes.
gosh, I sure hope
there,
not.
boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a surdy? I'm not a soldier. And you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir.
That's why I tell you to step forward. Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stand off, reserve. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of it. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Hello! I'm a vampire. Shoot at me.
That's it.
You let a vampire into their business.
All right.
Okay. I know there's some armor somewhere. There's some cookies. Drop dead falls. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the armor was somewhere inside the building.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
You're like the anti-vampire vampire hunter. I got the blank. Okay. Sunfire.
You'll get the hang.
I'm trying to grab the money. No coin left behind.
That's it.
There we go.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Honestly, I don't remember.
I'm not in the mood to make a fuss because the thing is neither one of us are really sure if we wanna
Like where the armor was. Oh, there's the Dawnguard shield. Dawnguard boots. Warhammer, War Axe. It's an empty chest. Grab another crossbow. Okay, maybe it's through one of the other doors. I didn't want to say it. I wanted the crossbow. Okay, back into here.
That's it.
From biomes to battles, our adventure's just begun. Minecraft adventure, let the treasures unfold.
So go up these stairs
Here.
here.
Take some getting used to.
Go through this one. It's like anything I don't use, I can just melt down and make into ingots for things that I can use. Okay, we'll go up this one. Ah, the upper floors.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
This place is haunted.
Watch the recoil.
Ruined books.
Take some getting used to.
We're gonna just store them in there so you don't have to look at them anymore because they're ugly.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. That's it. You'll get the hang of it.
Ooh, torchy chamber.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
I'm gonna leave the skulls. I wanted to take out the booze.
Try it again.
Okay, take broom. Whee! Okay, now we're gonna go into the back area where the dogs are. Like back here. To drop dead falls. Booyah! We're on a spelunking adventure. Molly, you coming with me? Or am I on my own? Looks like I might be on my own. Oh, I hear a Molly. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna run to the washroom.
The graphics are stunning, the sound immersive, every level completed, every puzzle we solve. We level up, we gain XP in this digital world. We feel so free. Together we play, united by the screen. We are the gamers, we live for the thrill. That's who we folks fighting every hill. No challenge too great, no enemy too strong. We'll conquer them all night likes cosmetics, I can't stop. My wallet's empty, but I'll reach the top. Shiny new outfits, gotta have them all. But deep down I know it's a costly fall. It's a costly fall. Cosmetics, cosmetics, I can't stop. My wallet's empty, but I'll reach the top. Shiny new outfits, gotta have them all. But deep down I know it's a costly fall. Virtual reality, it's so enticing, but in the real world I'm paying the price. My bank account's empty, my credit card maxed. From pixels and colors I've become so relaxed. It's a costly fall. Cosmetics, cosmetics, I can't stop. My wallet's empty, but I'll reach the top. Shiny new outfits, gotta have them all. But deep down I know it's a costly fall.
Ups another in-game shop, trying to make me spend my money. But I can't resist all the shiny things they offer me. From new skins to power-ups, they got me hooked, that's not funny. Just one more purchase, I tell myself, as I buy it feels so free. But deep down I know, it's just a virtual thrill. Off another in-game shop, it's a dangerous place to be. With all the temptations, it's hard to resist and stay free. Spending all my coins just to get that sense of victory. Off another in-game shop, it's where I lose my sanity. Every update brings a new sale, tempting me to splurge. Unlimited edition items that I can wait to merge. My wallet takes a hit, but I can't control my urge. To keep up with the competition, I'll do whatever it takes to surge. But in the end, it's all just a game. Off another in-game shop, it's a dangerous place to be. With all the temptations, it's hard to resist and stay free. Spending all my coins just to get that sense of victory. Off another in-game shop, it's where I lose my
Okay, I'm back. So, let's see here. I don't remember how we open up the grate here. Ah. Probably going through this way. It's pretty dangerous. Okay, so I think we need to use the crossbow. Okay. That's not too hard. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into here. I got a bucket. I have a Dwemer pan. And we already have the spells. Okay, so that's open. So we'll just... How do we open this one? Ah. Have any ore? Yeah, we'll grab it. We'll grab it all. There's dagger. Okay. Here it is. Okay. So these are two ore veins. So actually, these are also ore veins here. I think there's some other, like I think there might be cutter's axe. And we are overweight. Okay, so I'm gonna go into here. So we're gonna store any weapon that we are not using.
Hail, Dragonborn! Awaiting your orders. Awaiting your instruction. Anything else? Awaiting your instruction. Just tell me what you need. Dibella guide us.
Okay, fine. I'll just carry it with me. We're almost out of here anyway. I don't want to waste the arrows. Actually, like the elemental ones. Okay, so that's looked after. So I can use the axis movement to move faster. The scythe. Okay, well, we can travel here anytime we want now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go see Lydia. Because she's in the Breeze home. And I can drop off some stuff that we don't need. Whoa. Lydia, what are you doing to the house? That's part of a quest, so I have to return that to him. We did want to give one of our daughters a dagger, so we'll do that as well. Okay, we can move around a bit more freely now.
Your house is perfect. No,
You're
better
home.
than perfect.
Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Sure.
What? Seriously? No way! With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow! Thanks!
Where's your sister? There's your sister.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me! What is it? What is it? Thanks.
You want to be rude to me? Then again, it is like nighttime for them. Hi, Lydia. Okay. Now, anything we're not going to be using, we're going to hold on to here because I'm trying to find the Dominion rune for fire because that will help protect me a bit. Oh yeah, we wanted to disenchant that. That's a shield. I haven't been using shields. Okay. Oh, we can't even disenchant that anyway. But I should. Because we do have a perk, enchanting. Okay, we need to get to level 80 for twin enchantments. Because we're actually going to go, instead of here, we're going to go, I think it's the, over here. So I'm trying to see if I can get a Daedric artifact here.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
The buildings of Solitude are, nice, but they seem a bit unnatural. They don't blend into the mountain as well as Markarth.
You know you can afford a Septimo too.
It's the Seagram Rose. I can't quite remember when this one was available.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Okay. So I don't remember where I was when I reached level 14.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I think I might have been in Whiterun actually. So I have to check the bars and taverns. Okay, so outside the Bannered Mare. So we're looking for a guy named Sam McGee. Or Sam Gavini. Oh, look, it's my other daughter. Vampire! Ah! So it basically says, upon reaching level 14, it's possible to encounter a man named Sam Gavini in any random tavern in Skyrim. The first entered upon reaching that level will be where he spawns. Which I'm pretty sure was the Bannered Mare. Because I did a lot of stuff.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Pretty early
Take a seat
on
by the
when I
fire,
was
and I'll send someone over.
around level 14 in Whiterun.
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
In. Rest of the
Why,
weary
yes,
adventurer
Lord.
and tired eyes.
4 bottles
Come
of
morning
wine
they'll be
with
wide open
julep
once more.
berries, 7 bottles of Alto, and a venison with bitter green sauce.
Are you joking?
About wine? Never. In fact, forget the venison.
It sounds like he's dying. Okay, so not here. Where is he? So, I think around level 14 I was near Whiterun. Could have been in Riverwood. But it could be Riften as well. Might have to go back and figure out where I was for level 14. Might actually be a good idea. I'm gonna go into one that was like 3 weeks old. I'm just going to like the end of the episode to see where it says where I saved. Okay, so that's level 20. Let's go older. Older than... Let's go here. Okay, that's level 16. So older than that one. 1 month ago? Okay, 1 month ago I was at level 12. So what was I doing around there? I'm just gonna go in here just to... So, level 12. So level 13 here for 1 month ago, so... Did I hit? Okay, so that was still level 13 there.
Come on in, just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
This one. Basically what I'm looking at is when I bring up this menu, I can see what level I am at. So this one. That's level 13. This one. Oh, that's level 17. This is when I did a little bit of editing to the layout. So 17 there. Check this one. That's 16, so older than that one. I'm gonna go just straight to the playlist to make it a bit easier to do this. Okay. About here. That looks like I'm level 15. Okay, that's level 15. Where was I at the beginning of it? 13. So, somewhere in this episode, because I did bring up this menu quite a bit and this menu quite a bit. Okay, so I'm looking for this menu. So it looks like I was up in Winterhold. So let's go up to Winterhold. I wouldn't have thought I would have been up in Winterhold at that time. Stone Star, Winterhold, Frozen Hearth. But honestly, I am loving this series with how in depth it's getting. It's like it shows how, like, when you do mod the game, it does get crazy.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Can you send Sam over to me?
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Well, I'm at a loss. None of this makes a damn bit of sense.
They don't look so good.
Alright, let's see what's on the menu.
Hey, jeez. Who'd want to sleep in this room? Someone does. Because it's own.
Got warm food, warm drinks, warm bed.
What are you serving today? Any recommendations? I'm not sure what I want.
Yeah, a warm
Just what you see.
bed full of cobwebs.
On second thought, I think I'll pass.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest within the staff?
I walked him right past him.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get
I
started.
understand couriers are complaining about our customers.
I'll start round one.
What of it?
Down the
it's
hatch.
our inn, and they cause him no harm.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home. isn't
Your
he?
turn. One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
Is everything well, Nella?
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
And now we're in Markarth.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
Okay, we gotta pick up the trash.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
Yay, we're drunk.
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
I know, sucked on. Pop, pop, pop. So on that side, okay. Not there. Let's try up near here. There we go. So far I don't see any problems with like the frame drops or anything, or even like audio lag.
Dibella, guide us.
Lead us to
What are
your
you doing
Sybil.
in here? Stay where you are. The mother will deal with you. Here she is.
Molly, don't do anything stupid. Molly, you're being stupid.
And just what do you think you're doing? Unfortunately for you, we don't allow the uninitiated into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty. Normally, a period of servitude. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Dibellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible. You, my dear, can earn the blessing of Dibella. You'll find men to be more pliable in the future, or more vulnerable. The Sibyl of Dibella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our god. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin.
I'm gonna make more transgressions, I'm going deeper. No. I could be in disguise. Food! Yummy! You're now my minion.
A temple. Perfect timing. Time to free myself of this pesky gold.
No, don't give it to the temple. Give it to me. Yeah, so when you interrupt the when you interrupt up that ritual as a man, it says we don't let men into the inner sanctum. So it's like, hey, here's what we do. I'm alive. But I'm dead as well because I'm a vampire. We'll do the Heart of Dibella as well. A Night to Remember. So A Night to Remember is we're not worrying about that. It's over here.
All right. What gave it away? This rugged face or my tired gaze? Crossing those valleys will give you both. Ah, little blind girl and her clingy bodyguard, right? They're a couple now? Didn't seem to give that impression on their way here. Ah, I digress. Going to make a return journey through that rocky maze once I've got all the wares for my eager clients in the east. And I'm short of a bodyguard myself. The fool who escorted me here got himself lost in the wild somewhere, staggering from the inn in a drunken stupor. Thought about tying him to the wagon until he came to his senses. Yet ultimately, if you're going to put your life in someone's hands, then it better be someone you trust. Alright. I'm desperate, you see. Happy now? I just need a body to take the hits in case we get into any trouble. Which we won't, of course. Don't worry, I'll be paid handsomely. That is, if you don't drop the venture halfway through and push through to the end. Don't want to blow the wind out of your sails, but this is the east of High Rock, worlds apart from the west. Don't want you to be getting any false impressions of us Breton folk from the people you meet down there. There I go rambling again. Get aboard. New lands await.
So we're gonna do this so that way we can.
That hardwood's gonna be a real pain later.
So we can get to High Rock.
Don't get too comfortable though. We still need a blade ready for when the road gets rough.
But we'll come right back. Because this gets into a whole entire another mod that's pretty much as big as Skyrim as it is itself. You want to skip the intro? No! Let's watch the intro, because we haven't seen it.
God's ordained that we stumble across trouble now.
Mortal, beset by its own transgression fertility, yearns of an acre from where reality can be set. Latent hunger is regressible towards the womb. Okay. I'll just let you guys read it at your own time because, like, you could just pause and read it from there. Right behind Josephina, it says followed. Then this description on the altar of want and want for the dream. Beyond Reach contains very disturbing and sensitive subject matter, including rape, child abuse, torture, and profanity. If you wish not to see/hear this material, please select yes to censor. The story may suffer, but you'll remain somewhat coherent. Well, honestly, let's... Like, since there's... let's just sort of... Like, I don't really stream to children, because some of the games are of the mature rating. So... And we already have nudity in the game. So... Not censoring anything, because we can't censor... We can't censor stuff because we're already naked if we take our armor off. Okay. Oh, let's just look at this. Holy. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run over to this marker over here, just so we have a teleport spot. Devi Cat, you YT, thank you for following. So we're going back to Skyrim because we're not touching any more of that mod. But seeing how big that map is, it's like, what? That's going to be a lot. Like, we've barely even scratched the surface of Skyrim. So, what I'll do is I'll probably do, like, once I beat this Skyrim and... Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! It's leg day! Okay. So. Actually, you know what I should do? TCL on this. And TCL on that. Because then that way we can walk through that one. And that's fine. Because this is where it will probably spawn us every time we come back to Skyrim. from Beyond the Reach. So being able to go through those, perfectly fine. It saves us from having to get stuck every time and being able to get out. So I wanted to find the merchant. Like, we did hear him before we went to the Beyond the Reach area.
Need something?
Yeah, need past you. We're on a mountain. So I hope you all are enjoying, and if you do use YouTube, make sure you do subscribe on the channels, because that is where, oh god, that's a lot of fire.
That's the best you can do? Dibella, smite.
So when I schedule a stream, I do it on the YouTube side. So if you're interested in catching or knowing when I am going to go live next, you'll be able to find that information on the YouTube side. That way it resets the tracking for the quest, because it's saying, oh, you gotta go through the door again.
Waiting for the stars to align to me, but I can't just stop, there's too much to see. Every moment's a battle, but I fight to stay brave. Hard on the sleeve, wear my whole life away. The harder it gets, the stronger I feel. This fire inside me, it's all too real.
Ooh, Blind Cliff Cave. Wonder if Attacking Blind lives there. He's a Twitch streamer, if you don't know. He does a lot of Dead by Daylight. Hello, orcs. Goodbye, orcs.
shield.
Chase the light.
Standing at the edge, feeling time slip away. Dreams in my pocket, but they fade every day. Hope is a candle burning dim and low.
We need healing hands.
Wonderful. Here, take this. I hope it's fair compensation.
That might never come. Giving up would mean losing all my sun. Every piece I chase feels like a fragile thread, but it's hard to forget what's dancing in my head.
What type of lady walks at night?
Days turn to nights, still I wait in vain, holding on to visions, running in the pain. Every moment stretches like a rope pulled too tight. You can't shake the feeling, you just out of sight. Yet still my heart beats whispering in the dark.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it. The mine is closed. Get lost.
Don't like those eyes you've got. Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to hell. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
I thought you preferred being alone.
Your arms
You
and
can
legs
try,
are fit for
but I'd
catching
keep your
straw
sword
man
arm
to
ready if
bread.
things get ugly.
I could use your help.
I do
I'd
see
be honored. I have work to do with the mine.
like
Oh my.
a sky shard.
You'll want to talk to Enmund about that. Till next.
We'll settle this dispute here. Might have to use a little bit of a firm hand.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe. Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work. Right. Helping out Einethach, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I'm not in the mood to have my head cut off so I can choose a dress. I don't like rabbits because
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Yeah. Oh, you'll leave. But guess what? I will eat you!
Until next time. The mine is closed. Forsworn attack. We just want that old native to hand over his land in... Right. Until next time.
Never should have come here.
Make it quick. All right then.
That's what I call teamwork.
You're not getting anything from me.
You know what I am gonna get from you? I'm gonna get a potion of blood.
I've got blood in my hair. Dibella will not approve.
Nordic armor, Nordic boots, Nordic gauntlets, steel shield. Male, let me out.
It's a crime the way these mines are decorated. As in, they aren't decorated at all. Call the foreman. File a complaint. Something must be done.
I already did. Silver ore. Let's just make sure there is nobody else in here. To Skyrim!
Into the nether, where the lava flows bright, facing creepy creatures, but we won't lose sight. With potions.
So we just cleared out his mines for him. If you're not gonna open the door, I am coming in.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
You're supposed to open the door so I can talk to you. I know, we gotta wait around. Vampiric age. The full potency of my vampiric blood reveals itself with age. Mortals, Edra and Deidre, tremble before me, and I only obey one master, the Daedric Prince Bolug Maul himself. Now I am a Night Master Vampire. I should sleep in a bed to reflect on my experiences and choose a new vampiric ability or power.
Brilliant! That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods, but at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
That's nice. Now, where...
You're not from here. Damn it, are you trying to taunt us?
Cunning warriors.
Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here.
It's good to have you.
The Forsworn descended and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl.
Oh.
It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower.
Well, it's
Never
good to
been
have
much
you
trouble
here.
before. What's it to you? She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth then. I'll come with you. You're probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
Okay, so I think I can teleport close enough to that. So I'm gonna grab the Sky Shard while we're here. Really? Saber-tooth kitty.
What's today, Sundas? We should pray at the shrine of Dibella. I'm feeling a little unclean.
You are unclean. The only time you get wet is when you follow me into the water. So let's go save this little girl. We do have a level up that we can use. May most. That is a dragon attack. And there's a sky shard up there, so he's probably gonna land inside the village. For remaking the enemies. Let's see here. So I use the Nexus for finding my mods. So if you're going to do Skyrim Special Edition like I am, so there's a lot of mods that are available. So you just really need to know what you're looking for. So a good mod to remake all enemies in Skyrim. So probably the best one is the Cathedral NPC overhaul. But there are other mods that are available. Because like if you're looking for a challenging sort of setup, like if you want it to be more challenging and feel more interactive with the world, look into the Go to Bed mod, because that will allow you to only upgrade your perks. So like I can't really, so like when you go into like where it says for me right now is level up, so like your smithing, like any of like your like abilities like smithing and all that, magic, your skill, like basically your skill trees, you can't like level up your skill trees by, say like you're trying to level up smithing. You can't level up smithing by just making iron daggers anymore. it's all by experience, like your combat, reading the books, all that stuff. So if you're looking for something like that, the go to bed mod is probably your best bet. Now, there are other mods that do things like that, but my go-to is the go to bed. Okay, I'll just run through town. That's what I do for something. Oh, and there's another sky shard here, so let's see if we can get ourselves up to it. I think maybe we have to go at it from above. Now, if you're looking to play something similar to what I'm doing right now, you want to look up the Novelist. So the Novelist is a mod pack, but it's going to be like the first release of the mod pack was over 3,000 mods. They are working on the secondary mod pack, which is, I think, going to have over 4,000 mods. So that's still a lot of mods to deal with. Now, depending on your hardware that you have available to you, depends on how well the game's going to actually run for you. So, as you can see, mine's running pretty smoothly. I do have the odd point where it does crash on me, but it does run pretty smoothly. Yay. So using the Novelist will allow you to have a gameplay similar to what I'm doing. There are other mod packs out there that do use the Novelist as a base and then modifies it from there. So I am looking at some of those ones as well, because I do want to try seeing how far I can push the graphics and everything. So just keep in mind, if you are having some problems, you can lower the number of mods you have installed. Like right now I'm running just shy over 3,000. Do you know how to install mods and be able to create some mods yourself? Because if you don't know how to do that, check out my episode from yesterday. The first 30 minutes are just me talking about how to create mods and how to install them.
What was that?
I see the Briar Heart, and I see a magic circle.
That's the best you can.
4060? Yes, you can, because that is exactly what I'm using right now. Okay, honestly, I'm not sure if it's compatible or not. The only way to truly know is to have them installed and just launch it and see what happens. So what happens is if you have incompatible mods, when you load in so you'll get to the main menu, but as soon as you hit like a new game or continue, it will give you a message saying these mods aren't compatible. Do you still wish to use them? And it will use whichever mod is the most compatible with all your other mods available.
Give up and still. We work well together, don't we?
So
Bella, covered in blood. We have to wash her. Grab some buckets, fill them with love and soap.
sometimes you will come across some mods that aren't compatible. Now, do note when you do go to the so when you go into the Nexus, it will say, okay, like sometimes it will say, okay, you needed this, you're trying to install say the cathedral. It'll say you need these other mods as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go here and I'm just going to look up so I'm just trying to so I can do this sort of quickly and while we're talking here. So when you hit like the manual, it will bring up and sometimes it looks like the page didn't load, but it just switches over to the files. And then other times it will give you a little pop-up and it'll say, okay, do you want to download this? Yes. And then there will be like a message below it that will say, this mod requires these other mods, so you have to then install those mods as well. So that's sort of why we're like the novelist is sitting up at 3,000 mods because of all the other required mods to keep the mods going.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me. Then it's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods. I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
Okay. Like, it's easy to talk about saying, oh, we can like install mods made by people, but when it comes down to creating mods yourself, I only know like the dry basics of it to be able to keep the mod going. I'm not the best at, like, I can create items, but when it comes down to it, I can't do like the graphics and all that. So when you go looking for that sort of stuff, look it up on YouTube, and honestly, it's a lot of information to like hold. So like even I don't know every single thing about the creation kit. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight over to Markarth here. And the little girl's gonna come with us. Now, if you do wish to, like, if you're still having problems, message me on the Discord if you're in a country that allows it. Because I know there are some countries out there that don't allow Discord. I don't know why, but there is that.
Colorful.
Oh!
It's creepy.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
So I think we gotta go this way. And then up here. Up here. Yep. I still remember how to get to the Temple of Dibella in Markarth.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to drop this little girl off. So you can all make her priestess till she's like on her deathbed. My minion.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable. You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
So.
Now, come with me, child. We'll prepare you for the goddess's presence.
Now we get to pray at the altar to get the blessing. To be able to pick up more men. Yay! Just means more victims. Yes!
I'm glad you rescued Fiotra. A new sibling's going to do good things for the Temple of Dibella. Those priestesses have lost their way.
And there we go. Heart of Dibella
New
is...
Sybil, huh? Just as I was starting to enjoy the peace and quiet after the last one died.
That's a little mean. She's just a little girl. I can advance travel for me. Like, I don't get why Markarth has like a paper map while all the other while all the other cities have like the interior map. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's one of those like things I wonder. It's like, is there a reason for it? But why? Like, were they going to do paper maps for all the like major, like the capital city of the holds? Or were they just going to leave it as is? Like the paper map, or were they going to do like the interior map? Because you can get the interior map, but Markarth is the only one that has paper map and the interior map. So it's a little weird, but hey, I'm sure there's probably a mod out there that gets rid of the paper map for Markarth. Honestly, that... Let's see. Make sure we're spelling it correctly. So apparently there's no... Okay, maybe it's part of a mod. I'll look into it. It's like, it makes no sense that one city has paper map and then no other city has one. So my personal, like the mods that I've made, are the rings of power. So every 12 levels, you can craft a new ring of power.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
So basically every 12 levels you get a new ring of power level. So by the time you're level 100, you will be maxing out the ring of power. So it's basically just
That's the best you can do? Is that all you got? I think I can get the archer.
keeping it just sort of helps with balancing the game a little bit. Because the first ring of power gives you water breathing, which I found was the rarest enchantment in the game. Oh, you recognize me as a vampire.
We win the battle. Next up, the war.
Yeah. Like, I hear the dragon. I see a sky shard. Going for the sky shard. By the windmill, probably. So sky shards also help with balancing the game because you need perk points to be able to get some stuff. Oh, so that's the dragon. Run, dragon, run! So you can be murdered and become part of my soul.
Mother, Ma and Pa fought for the Empire during the Great War. Although I don't see what's so great about it. I'm sure it's over my head.
But the soul.
Dibella guide us.
So there we go. We got. So I already have most of the achievements on the base game, but I haven't really touched too much on the special edition, so I'd still get achievements and everything. So it sort of works towards my little goal of increasing my Steam achievement level. Because I want to try 100%ing most of the games I have. Because then that way the Steam score goes up. Hey.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant.
What?
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. Until next time.
Find Gleda the goat. We're gonna have to go kill giant. Like the best thing to do when you make a mod, make sure it's something that you will enjoy.
Divine have mercy on you.
Playing around with. But if you make your mod too overpowered, then it may ruin the game. But hey, to each his own. Hello.
How did that feel?
Gonna go grab this sky shard.
I'm so glad Gleda's okay. Hopefully he isn't too mad at you either. I know I'd be if you sold me to a giant.
They're like, everybody plays the game differently. And that's sort of why I fell in love with Skyrim, because it's basically a choose your own adventure. Like, you have quests, you have like the story, but what you do in what order is completely up to you. Like, you're not forced to, say, do the main story before doing the DLCs.
Colorful. Name's Ennis. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me. You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals.
Where's the goat? wait an hour. There's the goat.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. You talked to Reldith?
Gladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day!
I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. Until next time.
So now we gotta go all the way back to Whiterun. Okay. We'll warp over here. Because this is for the Signum Rose quest.
I wonder if the steward here has gotten my letters. I must have sent out hundreds.
Okay, where is Isolde?
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Isolde?
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
Okay. Stem Hall Crypt. Forgotten Ruins. There we go.
As you wish.
So we'll go over here. So we're gonna finish off this quest, and then we'll wrap up. I will be going live later on today, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll pick up the game from there, and hopefully I can get the interesting NPCs mod working correctly. Because then we can try getting those looked after. I had dragon. I see something floating up there.
It's no fun unless you fight me with magic.
Sorry, but we're not here for fun. We're here to murder you. No going invisible. I'm like a pinpoint.
Victory is yours. Please don't kill me.
Don't kill you? But you were just trying to kill me.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, you're level 50. You're not that tough.
I never get tired of killing these bastards.
Bam. Like, I hear the dragon, but I don't see the dragon.
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return. Consummate our love. What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
I don't know what made me want to be with that hag raven. But I have a feeling they were trying to kill me. And now back over to Whiterun to hand in the ring and finish off, hopefully finish off the quest soon. We do want to get our enchanting up to level, I think, 80, because I think we have it at 70 right now. Because if we get up to 80, we can then put on dual enchantments, and then we can dual enchant things. Might crash here. Yep. That's a game crash. It's usually when the weather mod goes off is when you start having the crashes. Because if you do So like say you're going from like a nice sunny area, and then you go into an area where the weather is extreme, like it's raining and there might be like some thunder and lightning. You will experience like that lag, and it will try to crash. So I'm gonna see where it launches, like drops us. Hopefully it did the save when we did the jump back to Whiterun. It's either that or it saved when we went to the Dragon Mound. We're just seeing where it drops us. Okay, so loading up the game again, and we're going to see where it drops us. Because I might just use that save as the save point for us. But honestly, the ultra low latency is actually doing really good. Like, we're not having any problems with audio. So that's a good sign. We're just waiting for the load screen to show up. Fandy Sammy 5, thank you for following. How are you doing today? It's not quite in the load screen quite yet. Because what happens is when the game crashes and I have to reload, I have to, like, my monitor will turn off on me. So it's almost there. It will flash for you guys because I just turned the monitor back on. And there we go. We're just seeing where it drops us. So we're hearing rain, so I'm thinking this might be Whiterun. Oh, no. What we were hearing was the campfires. C-Dog Gaming, thank you for following. So I'm gonna put the weapon away. So we're just going to try warping over here now. Okay. Like, we're almost done with this quest, so I should be able to wrap this up. Hubs Maven, thank you for following.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient. Do you? Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests. Farewell.
Okay, where's Morvenskar? We'll go to Kinsgrove and then we'll just run across. the storm golem. So take him down.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Divine have mercy on us.
Stamps.
Keep your guard up.
I think we have to find a way inside. Yep, there's the door. Molly, what did you summon? Pretty big, pretty ugly. And it's going down. And it's level 62.
Dying is always a good thing.
Because we're almost done here. Then I can wrap up and... because I have to pick my son up from school. I hear like I think a bear.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's an ogre in. So I might actually have to wrap up before we complete this quest.
That's the best you can do? You think you that on the side?
Because we have to get through all of this. Okay, you know what? trying to remember where we go to get through here. Okay, I'm gonna do the level up here. Gonna do Magicka. And we're down. Okay, so
What's that?
So I'm just going to go into the Skyrim area so that way we're safe here. Okay, so that's an autosave, so we're good. So, thank you again, everybody, for coming out. I do want to say thank you to Haven's Maven, Kada Gaming, Fandy Sammy 5, Miles Lost, Divi Cat YT, and Latu TV for following on the YouTube channel. It means a lot to me knowing that, hey, you guys want to see more of this type of content. And honestly, I will be going live later on to finish off this quest, along with a lot of other things that are going on. So if you're interested in seeing what's going on in the rest of the series, feel free to tune in. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day, and please enjoy the outro, and I'll see y'all later. Peace out, everyone.
We came together, just you and me. Lines of the chat buzzing like a symphony. From dawn till dusk, we lit up the screen. Our shared laughter echoes, you know what I mean. Memories made, forever they'll gleam. This epic closing, the last wave goodbye. Under the starlit sky where dreams can fly. With every moment, our hearts beat as one. This journey we're on, it's only just begun. Oh. Through the challenges, we found our way. In this vibrant space, we dared to sway. Your cheers uplift me as we hit replay. Together forever, we'll never fray. Tomorrow awaits, we'll rise and play again. This epic closing, the last wave goodbye. Under the starlit sky where dreams can fly. With every moment, our hearts beat as one. This journey we're on, it's only just begun. Oh. This epic closing, the last wave goodbye. Under the starlit sky where dreams can fly. With every moment, our hearts beat as one. This journey we're